Yeah? Okay. Here we go. Oh, loud. Oh, very loud. Ah, it's so loud. Can I please turn it down? My ears are hurt. Okay, please. Okay. Hey. Oh, okay. Bodies of water don't have bones. Call the sea. Okay. Cthulhu mode about to be real big.
What was that? What are those voices?
Invest stocks in Cthulhu emote. Okay. Prologue, huh? Oh. Do I have to breathe or I'm just immune to that?
Where am I?
In the sea, Sully. Oh. Hold on.
I know this place. I've been here before.
Can I open the door? Nope. I'll get some air bubbles so I could breathe. Oh, chest.
I've been here my entire life.
Well,
I'm trapped in here.
why are you so confused?
These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again. I need to get out. The voices are calling me.
The voices.
My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
Oh!
Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said.
Ugh.
And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
What is it?
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
So,
All right.
whoa.
Time to gather my things.
Chat, what I was thinking is that
I'd always dreamed of traveling.
you guys tell me exactly
the
how to
same
play the
without you,
game,
Harry.
and I don't have to use my brain at all for this one. What do you guys think?
I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry. I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. I think I've overpacked.
Oh, you guys would then have to use your brain? Aw, man. Okay.
It's a relief
I guess
that
I'll
don't
do
need
it
to
then.
walk anymore. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want.
But if you try and find, sometimes you might just find you get what you need.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Teacher?
Merveille de Mer du Sud.
Remember this. Curious things from my journey. 506 Everhart. Remember where you live. Okay. Log. Alright, I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough row to hoe. Okay, frick you, devs. I think I must have walked all over the Papit, asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place 74 miles east of Tahiti, some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think this place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon. A whaler. Apparently, the ship took an American expedition to the island of east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since the last time he saw Lady Shannon, or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Miss Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Okay. Got it.
Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Glub. Yeah, I cover up those
Better cover up my hands
monstrosities.
before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. I love this song. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my...
Wait, hey, yo, come back.
I received a mysterious
Locked suitcase,
package
got
in
it.
my house.
Locked suitcase, right?
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
4 dresses? She's wild!
I think I've overpacked.
But what about the locked... Oh, here.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again.
Let me
Thank
figure it out.
goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Oh boy, so many new things. That's a lot of reading, right? Reading, huh? 506.
Down.
Got it.
All right, now it's open. Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Alright. I'll take that.
After spending so much time reading this
We're all
book,
set.
I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture.
Sure, I'm
Okay,
ready.
Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
I completed the prologue. GG, game over. That was a great
Lower the
game.
motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads.
I see what you guys were raving about.
We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
And please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it?
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Oh, whoa.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be.
How's my boat moving if I'm
You
not
left
rowing?
a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about?
I mean, it's the exact same. How many islands
This
have a...
can't be a coincidence.
Bruh. Huh. Weird Key Island. I wonder if it's the one I dreamed about. Shows picture of Weird Key. Ah. Oh. Still in control.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place.
A shell?
Harry, I
Let's
know
see
if
if
I
I
can
can
find
find
any trace of you around here.
Do I have to walk everywhere? Is there a run key? I'm just
A
walking.
tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too. Oh, that's a vivo, a flute that the Polynesians play with their nose.
Ugh!
A note written in French. I only understand 2 words, île and mort, island and death.
I don't speak Franc. Ces mots. Nous avons. Wait. Okay. Have profané cette île pour trouver que la mort. Niales pas plus.
It
No.
must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
We desecrated this island only to find death? Well, that's what they get for desecrating it.
I feel quite good.
Woohoo! I
dare
can
say I might
sprint.
even walk a little faster than usual.
Finally. Wait. This must be the way to go then. What about over there, though? I haven't explored over there yet. What if there's like a little secret hidden thing that would completely change the outcome of my gameplay?
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Typical. One-way doors.
These
Hello.
wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
What story is it telling?
A bone fish hook.
Okay. Oh, that's too short. There's a missing one then. I can just go wherever I want.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
This one for me? Oh. Hello. This is me and all my friends. Oh,
A carving tool.
okay.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
Of course.
It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Aha. It says put the
This is starting to
screw.
look like a
Wait.
scavenger hunt.
Put the screw into the square. Okay. Well, we're gonna find the screw then.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. Something's missing here.
Okay.
Well, that did something.
Of course. What about this one? Nope, doesn't work. I gotta go through the puzzle of the screw. Do I have a screw on me? Probably not, right? Oh,
Well, look what's hidden here.
of course. Oh! I'll take that. It's a take, not a give. Pog. Puzzle 1 complete.
It works.
But this is the way I need to go? Okay, now I gotta go back to the other way. Because, I wasn't aware that the other way was actually the way that I wasn't supposed to go. Ah, I got stuck. So what's over here then? A cave.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Of course. Well, there we go. If I just walked 2 steps further, I wouldn't have had to walk 20 steps back. But if I know anything about games, if I walk too many steps forward, they'll stop letting me walk back. Oh, you're not allowed to go here, but I wasn't done exploring. Doesn't matter. You're like, oh, okay, well. Gosh forbid. Go on the boat and go to the other side of the island. Impossible. It's,
This may be the first time I
she doesn't know how to
trespass a
swim.
private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
You know what? I see it now. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, it's necessary. It gets like almost laggy.
here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Good question. Actually, one more thing. I'm almost positive I might need VSync on. Because I was starting to see some glitchy.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar.
Oops.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Okay. I already know this. Lady Shannon is, the boat name that her husband was on. Like, wait. Okay. Phew. 2 ways to go. I guess I'll go this way because it looks shorter.
A mechanical
Possibly?
bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
Interesting.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version.
Wait. Bridge. 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 Okay. Well, that was my understanding of how that was gonna happen. Wait, one more time. Bridge, 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 bridge. Of course. Well, move on.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
I love long walks. Oh my gosh.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
The water molecules are getting trapped.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
What could it mean, though? Oh, sun.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But
Holy
I have to do
guacamole.
it with you, old pal. This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Fish.
A bone fish hook.
Again. For fishing, of course. Okay, what are you then?
What
A mountain!
beautiful mountainous landscape.
Okay, learn that one. Pog. So, I think we have enough context clues to be able to figure it out now. We know that water, mountain, sunlight, fish. So that's fish, sunlight. But what could this one be? Wait, did we learn this one yet? Nope. It's gonna be one of these other ones then. Okay, then maybe this one. Nope. Alright. A little complication. We need the bridge to lower its arms for us. And then turn. I guess we keep on looking. my god, how am I so bad at these things? Like, this stupid thing always happens to me. It always happens, bro. Okay. Keep on looking. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my gosh.
My, this is so beautiful.
Birdie.
What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Okay. This symbol looks pretty correct. What does it mean?
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Oh, okay, that means birdie. That looks like explosion. That looks like oh, water. E. The fun S symbol. Water. A hill. Man. Infinity. Maybe people get lost on this island because they just have so much fun.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
That is convenient. Kind of curious about walking up this actually. Why can I do it? Oh.
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
Secret object. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty good at secrets. Okay, but my issue here is that I'm still missing a... I guess I keep on walking. Maybe it'll teach me something now? No. Mountain? Wait, mountain and a bunch of guys. Okay.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying.
And then we
We
got...
promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
mountain, a lot of guys. And 2 guys down here. Alright. Somebody being hung, and then a lizard monster eating them. The native population stealing a person, then a boat arriving, and it has 4 passengers. They're killing them, and then they're sacrificing them to Cthulhu? Yeah. Just pretty good at reading, it is what it is. But now we're stuck in a puzzle here. Mountain. Bird. Wait. Which one is bird again? Oops. Bird. Then... Oh, maybe it would be sunlight, mountain. Then it would be bird. Water. Fish. Okay. Of course. Well, it just made a lot of sense to me, honestly. But the only thing that's left is like this symbol. It does nothing. And, well, I guess this symbol too. The backward diamond symbol. Birds above bridge? Okay, hold on. Sunlight. Mountain. Bird. Bridge. Water. Bridge above mouth. Oh, wait. Bird above mountain? Nah, we're taking guesses in the dark here. There's too many symbols to guess what it can mean. Okay, let's see. I found the missing piece to open the door. I opened it in the entrance of the mangrove swamp. In the inner, I'm cut off from the heart of the island by a strange mechanical bridge over a river. Someone went through a lot of trouble to keep people off of this place. Alright, well, that's not helpful at all. Hold on. Oh, sunlight, bird, mountain. Oh, I got it. Sunlight, bird, mountain, water, fish. I got it. It was crazy.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket
That
across the
is
river
literally nearly exactly what I had done. Without even reading that part.
then. Steady now.
Okay. Oh, chapter 1 complete. Easy.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time. Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
Yep. I could have guessed that.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Interesting.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
Okay.
some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He warned us about those reasons. He said some sort of forbidden ritual took place here.
Fascinating.
The ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? Huh. Okay.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave us an amulet each. Only Harry kept his. Interesting.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
The guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? Huh. I gotta find the locket then.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whiteson beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word.
Oh.
Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
So my husband ran off with a sultry woman, huh?
Let me record it. So,
Oh, here.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
True.
Blowing an ancient
What?
hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me. Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Jeez. I
This
came
fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
to this godforsaken island for a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again, like I did with the elevator. He better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
I have.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
I don't think a gun would be very good against
Who worries
Cthulhu.
this much about their appearance in a place like this? Nice comb.
I have no reflection. Vampire. Oh,
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them. Very neat. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
so my husband's running off with a fashion model? To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood.
Looks like it.
Oh, sorry.
His real name was Costas?
So he was a stuntman. Why would a stuntman from Hollywood want to come to a random island?
Oh, damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Roy!
A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. Trade in motors.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here. Explosives. Looks dangerous.
They took them all,
Did
too.
they use all the dynamite?
Not smart. Very American, though.
He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop after the explosion, and then he crossed it out. What happened? I'd better find out more about the well. Okay. Interessante. Wait.
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
Oh. Okay.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first.
That's how it looks when people cough.
Look at this little fella. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
I should keep that with me.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
Somebody wanted their own spot over here, I guess. Just like in Minecraft. What did he see?
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
Hope the sun doesn't go down. A little laggy here. Oh my god, it keeps getting randomly laggy. It's kind of odd. Oh, look, another bridge. I could take it down the ladder, but I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky. Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Did she say my name?
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Icor? Icor. Ooze.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Ah, why does it keep If I pick up a new piece, like, it gets weird. I have to, like, pick it up and put it down. Stop! got to be that.
Got it.
Different sea creatures connected with each tiki. Order of the symbols is important. Family symbols, I see. Turtle, shark, dragonfly, and octopus. Turtle.
It's been ripped out of something else. Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. More drawings. Interesting.
Okay.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, did he take my last name or did I take his last name? I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew, just as well as you and me, that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should have never believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened, Frank. Mm-mm.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Hold on, I had to pee really, 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 really bad. Okay. Interesting. I don't know, I'm just clicking buttons. What's this?
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me.
Beautiful.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
Aww.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
Paper strung around. Fish. Oh.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Wow.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something has happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Aha. Okay.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Telegas spectacle lens aligner. After specific alignment at this device concentrates the resonance, thank you brain, you did it, wave spectrum in optical impression. Observing the lens will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into the planes of reality outside of the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford Tinglehast. Tinglehast?
Black ooze. In a telescope? The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Huh, okay.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Wait a second.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
It's true. They're points,
I'm
right?
not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Okay, is she gonna say that every time I look at that thing?
I'm not really
No!
sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Ah, I clicked it. Now I have to re-scroll. Hi, Darties. Just what outside resolving shutter, chain up, large house, square, magazine rollers. Okay. Wait. That's a large and small, maybe? So large. And then large again. Maybe then here large. One above over by 3. Oh, those are just the points. Oh, you can make, oh, second, third, got it, second. And then third. First. Wait, there's a meter. Oh, wait. what about then? There must just be one more then. Wait, I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, but...
or what to do with it.
Okay. So I do need points. The meter is still the same though. That looks like... That looks right. There's probably more.
I'm not really sure how this thing.
Oh my gosh.
Well, something's missing here.
Oh. It's gonna be this, of course. Once I figure out the blot rotation. Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Butterfly. Not really sure how this thingamajig works. I think the devs would have figured out that after the 5th time of hearing that,
I can't cross until the drawbridge is lowered.
then somebody might start freaking out. Like, devs, please help. Okay, interesting. There's a few things that I need to think about. Fish. The tiki for sure. The blots for sure. The blot is definitely the puzzle here. me take a look around. Where did he get the idea of this?
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Alright. That does look right. It's hard to tell. This is definitely small, medium, and large, right? This would be triple small, and this would be double large. Or is that a medium and too small? But I think it needs 3. But when I look at the meter over here, it doesn't need to be in middle alignment? Maybe I reset and I go double. What if I go... No. I'm not really sure.
Really
Oh my god,
sure
shut
how
up.
this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Oh, but me. It's like small. Small, medium. Might just be me. It might be triple small. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
How this thingamajig works,
I'm gonna tweak
or
out.
what to do with it.
I hate this woman so much right now. I hate it so much. There's no way this is actually real. Oh my god. I might have to mute her. I'm gonna go look around some more. There's no way they thought that was a good idea to consistently put this.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Valid. But my question is, why would the devs give a puzzle and then make you have to hear the same one voice line 400 times when you mess up on that puzzle? Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I go up here because I can, or why? Crown angry face guy with as 2V. Aha. Crown angry face guy. This could be something. Hold on. Okay, I don't see any. Oh, there's one right here. Look, Tiki. Oh, wait.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
A second tiki. Hold on, wait. We have arms crossed tiki. Wait a memento.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
That's true. Good job. So. I gotta find the last tiki.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
It can't be any of these. Aha! Now we go upstairs and we say, oh, I know what the answer is. And then that'll give me the dot explanation, I'm assuming. Maybe. Hopefully. That dot thing is a little confusing. Okay, so I'm noticing how many options do we have? We don't have tongue out option, right? No, we do. We have angry face option, yelling option, smiley option. Oh, I see. Huh, interesting. So let's just try hands down. Yelling. Eyes are angry. Crown. With spikies. Nope. Then let's try circles. O eyes smiling, arms crossed. Nope. Okay, angry. Deep angry. Whoa. This is good. Hyper crown. The double V. Nope. And then finally tongue out. Swirly. Oh, hold on. Angry man was supposed to be this angry. Give me back this one. And then he had double V. Okay, well, at least we checked it. Swirly. Nose, tongue out. Alright. What if we do it then? Crown, eyes, teeth, swirl. Nope. Well, this, wait, what? Hold on. Because it should work. We go crown, eyes, yelling, hands down. Because that gives me all of them. I see. The butterfly is over here. Back to the dots. These freaking dots, bro. Green! Look! Wait! Oh, watch this! The eyes are that one. Mouth. Oh no. Okay, never mind. fudge! I thought I was onto something there. I thought I had it for sure. Wait, there's green in this? No? No, that doesn't help anyway. Fudge. Okay, well. I was like, these puzzles are so easy. In my head, when I played the first chapter. This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Okay, imagine our starting point is here. Then we go down 1, over 1, and double. Then we go over 2, down 1, triple. Okay, what about... Okay. There's something I'm missing.
Really
There's a
sure
piece
how
of the
this
oh my
thingamajig
god, shut the
works,
fuck
or what
up!
to do with it.
Holy fuck, shut up! She's so annoying. No, she's been saying it over and over and over. The same one voice line just make me tweak out. Not really sure how this thingamajig works, but or what to do with it. Like, bruh, who? Shut up. She won't stop saying it.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
She just keeps saying the same thing over and over again. I'm not gonna be nice. I refuse. I refuse. She's annoying me. Why would they think that's a good idea? I'm not mad at her, I'm mad at the devs anyway.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
Yeah, true.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Okay. It's like a half-done one here. A broken one. Passport. Lost, thank you so much for the 16 months. Wow! Shark is there. Okay. The only other thing I could think of is maybe there's a clue somehow that I'm not seeing. Somewhere clue. Oh! Why did I do that? I was trying to look at the upside of this. But then I accidentally moved it. Maybe I'm just... Oh.
What peculiar rock formations.
It is basalt.
Is this basalt?
It is, yeah. Minecraft. Oh, okay. Well, kind of happy for the invisible wall there.
Something missing here.
Yes. I know it's the ink blot that I need to figure out, but I have no idea what they're getting at with this puzzle. It's so... It's so convoluted. If I have to hear her say, I'm not really sure how this thing works or what to do with it, again, I might go inside the game and just take her out myself, you know? Yeah, it's a dinner, of course, yeah. 4 tint, 4 symbol needed. What? You need 3 symbols for the ink blot. For this, I mean, honestly, I could probably just like brute force it. The ink blot. It's triple small. Wait. House? Hold on. I think I see something. Hold on. I'm seeing the clues here. House? And then okay, I don't know if I'm smart at all. House and then circles, maybe? Like, then triangles. Then this is meant to be in this order. Wait. Hold on. Because that would be circles. There's no circles here. I have no fucking clue. At least house makes sense because their house is house, right? This one's eyebrows are like triangles. And it wouldn't even make sense with this one. Maybe this could make sense, actually, because that's the same symbol here. Wait. Made a sound effect. Wait. Okay. It means nothing. Why did it make a sound effect? It just does that. Just randomly makes sound effects sometimes, I think. So... What the fudge, bro? Tell me where in the mouth you see a house symbol. Like the teeth? Chat, that means nothing. You're calling me dented? You guys don't know the answer. You guys are just sitting there being dented with me. Yeah, but only the top one with the eyes. Only these two have it. But look, look, the rest don't have it. Oh my god. Turtle, shark, dragon, butterfly? Bruh. Where in the tiki are you seeing turtle, shark, dragon, butterfly? Show me on the tiki where you're seeing these things. Because for the mouth, I'm not really seeing dragon, butterfly, anything. I'm just seeing not that. Bottom body has that house symbol. Where? This one? I've already did this one. I've already did this entire thing. Chat, you guys are just yapping, I'm pretty sure. No offense, but I think you guys are just yapping. This is the correct order, not this. This is the correct order. Which would be house. And then I don't even know, because I'm looking at this and it's like, okay, yeah, that could be the octopus for sure. But these could be the teeth, angry teeth. Oh, yeah. Angry teeth, but I've tried all of this, and none of this works. 4 tent 4 symbol. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna tweak out. That means nothing because the tents are where you get this information. That means nothing. Hey, what's up, chocolate? Which one has the eyelash? This one? Tongue? Arms crossed. Okay, I just got the answer from chat. Somebody literally... No, you just told me the answer. It wasn't like you were trying to figure it out, but you knew the answer and you said it. That's just cheating. Did you look up the answer? Oh my god, I'm muting chat from now on. Why would you just tell me the answer? What's the point of playing the game? I mean, you just watch a guide.
Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
Alright.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern? This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Okay, this doesn't help me at all with ink blots. It's like, where does it even go? I don't think it's gonna even help me in this. Maybe I come back? Maybe I'll go forward and see if it comes back.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
It could be actually just pulley levers.
Oh my!
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
But you know what happened? They put the TNT. We've literally learned about this already.
That black ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay. And this is a controlled detonation. Ha. 3 feet closer and I wouldn't have been here to tell the story. I got splashed with the black ooze and took it off me the whole damn evening. It took me the whole damn evening to clean it off. Okay, Pog.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today. Similar agnomus, allergic react, and eczema, cyanosis. Let's hope not. I took the samples of my blood to analyze and asked for a photo of Mr. Everhart's wife's hand. Okay, cool. Fog. Oh. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I swear I could hear them calling my name, but who's playing that music? Curious dots, huh? So we got kind of a line of dots. Small. It's like extra large, small, small, medium. That looks... Okay, nope. We got more dots.
He's losing his mind.
Stop it, stop playing that music. Stop it, that's enough. I like it very much. Okay.
Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar. Is this a picture of my hand?
Oh, was she sleeping when they took the picture?
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance pulsating, affecting everything. Okay. Oh, look. Do. Aha.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness. I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
That's true.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort? Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Just hopefully the dots, bro. I need to figure out the dot situation. I'm hearing voices and feeling a little schizo right now.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
This is where he's getting the idea.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't press those yet.
You
Rituals.
were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Other realities, forgotten civilization, not Polynesian, black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tinghas pamphlet.
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Okay.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with the black ooze, and he's gotten worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
Well, that was easy.
So the dots were unable to be found out anyway because they were the late game idea. But I'm noticing star pattern. But when I go to this one, it makes a loud donk. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Oh, I hate that. It's so loud. Why is she crying anyway? What if I start from here? Ugh. Okay. Dot. It's only one oozing, right? So then, wouldn't it be it? That one and that one, maybe?
This should
Fine.
save some time.
Something is missing here, no? Oh my gosh.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Another reason why devs deserve whatever happens to them. I'm just kidding. Stop spamming. What does that mean? What doesn't it mean? Okay, wait. I have a plan for them. Oh, y'all calm down. Hold on. Maybe I take a little picture so I can, since it will last longer. And I won't have to freaking keep walking back and forth to guess on it. I don't think it's cheating. I just won't remember the position. If I drew it in a notebook, would people say it's cheating? No, they'd be like, oh, look at you taking notes. That's smart. Taking notes for your puzzle game is a good idea. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not fair. But look at this one. That one's also an interesting pattern. Oops. Also an interesting pattern. But taking notes? Yeah, people be like, taking notes. Wow, what a smarty. Also, this is kind of a pattern. Not really. And look gonna put this screenshot into Google Answers. I'm just taking a picture of the things that I've already seen because the blech won't write it down. Oh, important clue? Ugh, nah, don't want to write that down so I don't have to keep walking back and forth for it. The crying ooze might be some kind of, like, hint. You know? Because this looks like some of the patterns I was already doing. And then I gotta do the star formation. Alright, here's the crying. Look. See, they all have formations. But the oozing one seems kind of right. Because that's what, like, think about it. I'm using the oozing. But it's also possible I need 6. So maybe I do the 4 pattern that he did. But I'm gonna try the oozing one first and then mix it with the other one. Because they are very specific symbol. The ooze pattern is all the way over, and that's a 1 for sure. And then it goes down to 2. But is it more of a 3? It's in the middle, right? And then it's a double. Is it a triple? Double. Unless that's a double over here, and it's a triple. What if I go this, and then triple here? Okay. Then, like, up here we have a possible big, right? And then on these points, like that, small. Over here, you know what? Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. No, that always moves every time you add a plot. From there, it goes up. There's a middle space between. So if we go 1, that's empty, that's added. And it's a double possible. And then down 1 plot. No, this is definitely a single. Single, double. All right. We go here and we remove this. We add it here and it's a double, up 1 single, JK, and a triple. You know what though? This doesn't look right. Hold on. I think that this is the correct position, but this one needs to come down 1. No. maybe it just is a double. I mean, that definitely looks right, but like this maybe doesn't belong. That is exactly what the guy, unless it's over one. I think it's over one. I think that's where my problem is. I think it's over one. It's meant to be on here. That looks more right. Chat. Doesn't that look right? But look, maybe this. Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. I think that this side maybe is right, but maybe this comes over to here, and because that, or maybe it comes down. No. It does look like if I were to put this in a circle, that would be top right. At the top right. But then if I think about adding maybe this one with it, I tried the big one directly below it, but I've been looking at, okay, I mean, because I've tried that. And it doesn't look as right that way, right? Or does it? If I'm thinking about the two plots, one open in the middle, unless I go, but then if I add maybe, because look, the meter gets bigger, right? When you add more. What if I add at this point a 1 and then here does that look like a 3 or a 2? That's definitely supposed to be a 3 up here. But watch it. What if I do this? I go 5, 1, 2. Oops. And then free space 1, and then here 1, 2, 3. Hey yo, why not? Why wouldn't it let me put the other one there? If I'm looking at this here, You can't have any more than that, so that's interesting, right? Okay, so
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
not really sure how this thingamajig works. Or what to do with it. The thing you have to
Impressive work.
go back to
That
multiple times to
this
try.
appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
Like you had to go back 1 billion times to go check to see if the answer's right. But put a long voice line right there, devs. Right, that's exactly where I was hoping you would put one. Kimi, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you. Can I do anything with the eyes or just look at them? Well, there's like star symbols on the ground, but I feel like that's the next part. Nah, bruh. Hold on. I'm not reading your messages again. I learned my lesson on the last one. I was already going to look at the eyes anyway. Either you got the craziest good guess or you already know the answers. I don't think you can touch these. Oh, you can.
Eyes ornamental. Or something else. Were these eyes related to the ritual?
Ah!
This eye, is it calling to me?
Nah.
I feel disoriented down here. I almost feel as if they're watching me. Do they have 2 pupils?
Huh. Oh, this one's bleeding now.
Another eye.
Aha.
I hear whispering.
Well, now I know the answer. I was already going to click these. I was already going down here to look at them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I'd better draw it just in case.
I was already going down here anyway
The
to do
whispering,
this.
It stopped. Was I imagining all that?
I was already going. That was already my plan. But I've learned who to read in the chat and who not to read. Irregardless, I was already going to do that. I was going to see... So, well... Now I know the answer is reset. But why would the eyes tell me the answer? So it's like 4, 1, 2. Oh, 2. Then middle 1, 3. That looks right. Middle 2. Up 1 from there. Top 2 from here. 1. No. Up 1 from here? 1? No, probably up 2 maybe. And then maybe like that's a 1 for sure. Is it like in the middle? Ah!
Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder
Okay.
what I might be able to see with this lamp. It fits.
Oh.
What? What on earth? What is happening? My God. What was that I
Aha.
saw? What were those stars?
Ma'am, I need you to pay attention because you're pissing me off the way you're asking questions. What were those stars when you've seen the star thing already? Okay? You're really pissing me off, my lady. It's an obvious pattern here. You know what, though? She needs to just lock in. That's it. Lock in. Also, I've learned something about this game. It will tell me the answer. I just have to click on everything until it tells me the answer. That's just it. If I'm not sure what to do, it's probably told me the answer somewhere. Start with okay, start with this one. Go up, over, back, here, through, up, back.
All right, looks like I solved it.
Yeah, exactly, until she draws the clues.
The well is filling up. That's black ooze.
Do
No,
it.
no, no. What's happening? What's happening?
Just go along with it.
I'm feeling faint again.
And you just go along with it, you know? Plus, Cthulhu has been asking me to come here through my dreams anyway, so it's like he probably needs my help.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
Oh.
I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Is that Cthulhu over there? Hello? Mr. Lou?
Holy
Oh,
Moses,
I can look around.
What is that creature on the horizon?
The thing is, like, why would Cthulhu want to eat humans? Like, he's as tall as, like, a skyscraper.
Wait a moment.
Is it like a whale
No,
thing?
No! No! Ah!
Hello?
I can breathe. Underwater.
I have dreams about that.
I have to get back. I have to find...
Like, it'd just be unsustainable. You need a lot of humans. It's not like we're, like,
What is
you know,
that?
krill.
What kind of creature is this?
Hello, Mr. Lou.
I need to get a closer look.
Did I just kill myself? How many freaking playthroughs am I gonna be killing myself? Oh, no, I'm good.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Me every Sunday night. Or Monday morning. There you go. Me every Monday morning.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it? I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Not a clue.
looks like they took items from the stranded ship. It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Alright.
Never heard of this Eric Zan fella. A portable typewriter. He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack?
Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack.
What happened on this ship? Photographic film.
News agency. Strange.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
Strange incident in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm. Arkham again in the CD ward. Cults and rituals. An interview with an Inspector John Raymond Legrasse.
Oh my.
Robert Sidrum and his wife found dead in the high sea. Okay.
I believe Harry visited this exposition.
Newburyport, Tierra.
For my illness.
Exhibition coming to Boston. Prohibition, huh? Ugh.
My God. Look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get all of that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human. This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seemed to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating?
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
Oh.
Wait. Where have you been this whole time?
Oh my God. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
Well, that's not good. June 30th.
Notes about some important dates.
Arrival on the island. We set up camp on the 1st, and 14th, Roy blows up the whale's hatch. By the 24th, we strike camp and move to the beach. Last entry in the Shannon ship log. Same day.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he?
Oops. For some reason, I thought she would just keep yapping after I put it
There are
down.
only 4 chairs around the campfire.
Uh-oh. So, am I like...
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Am I like Cthulhu's like concubine, or like why did he choose me of all people?
The menu is rather limited here. Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Huh. A little sus.
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's
Oops.
a handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Ugh.
A white fedora. It's really dirty. Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday, the Stones danced with my song Mijin Le Ville Le Dije. Everything is tuned in place. There is a treasure in Scats Gorkelistala, Listaba, Perlilia, Fasha Agal. Oh, French. Oh,
These medical tools are hair-raising. I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry alone here. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in the scoop, but what would you do if your wife was sick? If it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here until the end. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in greatest danger on the island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. DeWitt, huh? The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off the island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try and convince him?
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Tihora singing while working in the workshop. Okay. Gotta turn the lights back on, I guess. Oh, look, a missing piece. Huh. It's a little dusty in here.
It might need to be turned on.
I guess I should go check out the ship real quick before I do anything else.
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato. My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Oh. What if it was more than a few? Ow. Schatz's treasure. Ah!
This place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I'm tilted.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
Or their remains. Ooh. Okay.
No power. Damn it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, got it.
Nope, wrong.
No, why
This
did I mean to
isn't
do
right.
it?
All green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Power? Right? Power here. But let's see what's going on in here first.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
Everything
I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
everything on this rotten island has hold on. Shh. Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's rational behavior seemed to be related to getting exposed to that awful liquid.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Oh, wow, wow, wow. On the
Maybe
island
the
of
legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Nan Madol that is composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it that the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. Numbers, huh? What do they mean?
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed, but then I found those stairs that led me to the giant stone organ. It may be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope? Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
Wired up your message to the radio like you asked Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting it as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
We delivered 6 of the members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We've come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then, left the island for lunch, no incidents. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch. Oh, that's probably what happened. They were whaling and then they found Cthulhu.
This is the captain's last entry.
Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercut shook the ship, and I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
7321. Nope, not a clue. Okay, well then, there's nothing left here. I feel off balance right now.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
What if you're immune to it because of your illness? Okay.
At last, some light.
Tower.
That should make things easier.
Oh. What's over here? Oh. Oh, wow,
Some
wow,
kind of
wow.
improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveal this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from the awful organ. The good news is that organ revealed the entrance to the temple. Bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop. I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you for sticking with me. Okay, but how are you going to go home without a ship?
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
To wake up. Ah, Reveilleur. Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know you weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that, Harry?
What kind of machine were you building? What kind of machine were you building? Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as friends do. Huh. Friends? Ah. There's a lot left to explore over here. Before I go this way, I'll go check out the stairs over there. It's a pretty big area. So I wonder if putting the power on actually helped with any of this. Oh, hello. Seen all this. Change nothing? Okay, I guess it doesn't help that much. Those stairs are interesting as well, right? Nothing inside that tent? Oh. Tide level measurements. Okay.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Okay. Huh? That's scary.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Interesting, okay.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change constantly with the tides. Okay. Huge stone pipe organ.
Something like this out of stone.
Salt structure. Waves push air through carved stone tubes. Okay. Interessante. Another one of these.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
Oh.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Some clues here. Very pog. Oh.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
If I was seeing all this, I would be thinking I'm schizo. It is what it is. I'm just checking myself into an institute or something. Or what I think is an institute
It's
at that point.
curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other
Okay.
way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Does look like it would open. Okay. Oh. Alright. That lucky son of a DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plunged that nutcase like a rabid dog. Jesus, what am I saying? Uh-oh.
I've never seen Harry so angry.
A little weird. Okay. This is a piano.
What if doodad is this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha!
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
So we take that back to the ship, maybe. Where the numbers are. We try and plug them in and see if they have some kind of meaning. Also, there's a red light on this now. Maybe for developing? Pretty sure we listened to that already. Oh.
A portable typewriter.
Why can I go back here, though? Why is there a window like this? Maybe just for visual effects? I don't know. If we know, then the numbers. I know that there were numbers over here. But this.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
We know 7 and 21. Hold on one second. I'm definitely missing information then from, unless it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. So 466. Wait, what? But how do I change the numbers though? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's imagine that this is our flat, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. But no, because it would need to be 21. That would make sense. I know these are definitely the hertz. But I'm curious how I change the numbers for the hertz. Oh, look. Oh, wow. Interesting. Wait. Is it only when they're all in the middle, maybe? Hold on. I think I'm kind of smart and stupid at the same time. Ah!
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Of course. I'm wait, stupid. Stupid. Adrian, thank you so much. Thank you. I got it. Yay. So now the only place I haven't explored is up on the rocks area behind the boat. So I think the numbers will all make sense when I get out there. I didn't explore up
When
there
I get
either.
back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me.
Oh.
Nonsense.
Yeah, technology? Who would be thinking about technology? Not me. Can't imagine how that could help us.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Probably...
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
The key?
This feels ominous.
Alright. Up. Oh! Wait a minute. Half. Open,
Must be
close.
instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Turning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay. So, open is... Okay. Open. Right? Yeah. Oh, look over here. Aha!
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Oh, mother. There was an entire thing about that. Tide is low. And if low tide is... Well, it's not in my journal, it doesn't matter. Right? I'm gonna have to go and learn about it, am I? Closed. Oh. What's that down there? Maybe... And how does the hertz have to do with all of this? I'm so curious.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a
Me too.
child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
That looks pretty scratched up. That wind is a little... a little wild.
A burned
Oh.
photo. I can't make out what's in it.
How do I get the light on over here? Don't see the thing that turns the light on over here. Hmm? Wouldn't it be here among us?
What kind of machine were you building?
No, I've heard you say that already. No, so you think I had to go back and re-look at the... No, she would have written it down, right? There's no way she's just not writing it down. Until she gets this clue to write it down? No way, right? I'll go look at the projector.
I think this is the right one.
Alright, okay, so I see. thanks. Interesting. Projector? I hardly know her. Okay, buddy. This guy, for real. You know what meme I miss the most? All of them. This is just not on. Oh, look over here. We came over here in the beginning, but...
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Okay, irrelevant. No, it's because I'm leaned forward. I am locked in right now. I'm locked in and I'm gonna defeat Cthulhu once and for all. Ah. Let's see. Okay, so we know the answer is on or off. So it's kind of binary, isn't it? Okay, if we see this symbol, then we know that it's a triangle. What the fudge? That has nothing to do with it. Okay. Huh? Okay, the doubles we want... to be... Oh. Wait. Wait a second. Upon reflection... Sorry. I think I need to go back to the tent. Kind of scary being out here because, like, what if one of those things falls on my head? And I start thinking about it, and then I start thinking about the feeling of what it would feel like, and my head starts to feel uncomfortable, like as if it already got hurt even though it's not been hurt yet. Huh. Anyway, according to my calculations, I need this one to be this one here. So that one is this one, followed by back and forth, which is above it, followed by 333 is... Wait, what the heck, Reno? Hold on. Hello.
Hello, good day.
Hi, how are you?
Great. Oh.
Did you already eat?
Okay, so
Okay.
I ordered 2
Yeah?
and they fucked the order.
No.
So I
Now I don't get to eat?
well no. So I ate like whatever I had in the origins.
Something delicious. Thank you. Bye. I love you. Bye. I got a hug. Wait, where did I leave off? I think it was the triple. So I need back and forth. And this? No. This means nothing. Okay, wait. Frequencies then. Frequencies.
A rock stained with black ooze.
How
Looks
do
like
I
the
plug in the frequencies?
Prototype of something.
Look, stairs. There's stairs over there too.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
3 floating rocks. Maybe I need a tool. Short legs POV. I need to figure out the on and off situation. The hug felt good. Holy moly. Exploit. True. If you could get like a thing that simulated the feeling of a hug, could you imagine like just how great that would be? Just turns that on. It's the only other place I've seen numbers. And I can't mess with the machine after. Okay, hold on. Aha! That's a clue. the fact that I can't mess with the machine in and of itself means something. It means it's not what I need, which means it is something. Because if it's something that it's not, that means it's one thing it can't be. Kind of hug? Oh, hug from somebody who loves you and you love them. It means it's not something that it's a not, so that it can't be. Exactly. You're on to something with that. Or you're on to nothing with that, which is still the same. Because if it's something, then it's nothing, and it's nothing, then it's something.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
I think that I don't know where to plug the numbers into. Yeah. So that's where I'm with that. The only other thing I can think is, okay, that looks like a double. No, that's the same every time. It's like the single dot? The single dot! Hold on, wait. Single dot. If we have single dot, do we want it open or closed? Who the fuck knows? I feel like I'm missing a key piece here. This is the double dot. A double dot. Oh! What if we close everything except for the numbers? Hold on. I think I figured it out. We need 264, which is that. But what about this? What does this mean to that? 264 open? Or 262 open? Open, right? 349 is 349, which is the quad. Okay, so we keep that one closed. $415. Ah, this one we want open. Am I a genius? Nope. Ah. There is a piece to the puzzle somewhere right here. Oh, wait! This is what it isn't, maybe. Open, wait. Hold on. Wait. Closed. 315. 349, I mean. 349, which is the quad. Okay. Closed. Right? Yeah. 349. 349. Wait. No, wait, we want this 349, right? 349. Yeah, Pog. Okay. Okay. Okay, so but then this one on this day means that. So we want, actually I was wrong, but I'm right, but I'm wrong. So we're just gonna start over. We actually want, hold on. This one closed because it's not actually that one, right? It's 262, but it's not 262 because the sea level is low, which means it's the up and down, which is 392. So we gotta go find 392. Which is not that one. 392, of course. How did I not see this before? Is this one right here? That one's an open. Duh. Now we need 349, but 349 actually is, oh, the first one. Okay, well the first one is open for sure. Okay. And then finally, we need 415, but 415 is actually double diamond, which is this one. So then we close off 415 here. Correct? How many do I have open right now? 4. So I need to find, we need double diamond. Right? Hold on, I'm getting it. It makes sense. 262 is dot. Dot is up and down. Up and down is 392. So 392 up and down. Okay. Then the second one, 349. 349 is triple diamond or quadruple diamond, but quadruple diamond is 1. So we need to find quadruple diamond and turn it off. But where could it be? It makes so much, it's like so obvious now. Duh. That's what the numbers mean. Oh, no, not here. It was always just that simple. But the problem is, where do we find quadruple diamond? Ah, here. And now, da 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 da. 415. 415 is, oh no. Back and forth was double diamond. Okay. But the other thing we didn't think about is how much light we need. And since it is a it's either gonna be open or closed. Full moon or new moon. Okay, so let's try this one. So then it's the other one. It's closed. Aha!
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
Bow to me as I am thee.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite, and we almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Harry should have just stayed home and let me die.
He's worried, exhausted, disheartened.
Hold on, I have to pee.
Find you, my love.
A moment. Like, but for real though, like, why not just stay home and let me die? Cause like, bro, this is too much. Multiple people will have died for this. Expect. Okay. Let's see. We've got 4 choices and a mountain. Oh.
Wow. Let's see what the next one does.
Whoa. Kind of feel like I'm summoning Cthulhu somehow. Freeing him from his tomb, possibly. Yeah.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
This does not seem like a real place. You know what? You know, you might be right on that.
I'm not sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
No, it's because I'm already infected. I'm like the chosen one. Really? It's based on real events. Wow.
That was quite a hike.
Wow, it's beautiful here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel pretty happy now.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
Possibly.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
I guess I keep going this way, but I really wanted to go to the right too.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
He definitely is a real whiz, but Frank out here, big brain. Felix told me he ordered food for the both of us, and then they only delivered food for one of us. So now, I have no food. But he said he would get me food.
That is a doornail.
Man, I had to climb up to the ladder POV. It's not interesting. It's just it's fine. It happens sometimes. Don't know where to think that. He would tell me he forgot if he forgot. He's very open about it. Or he would say, "Oh, are you hungry?" You think he ate both of them? Very interesting. Oh, read. Ozzy used the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials I have. Wait. Oh.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple. Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
Atlantis! According to the legend that the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structures, generally irregular shape, and contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes, this is reminiscent of the other rhomboid shapes such as the lozenge or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that the specific case of the Nashal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of the transformation and evolution. Oh, okay.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever old pal.
Very clever old pal.
Those spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
British chatters, do you guys say old pal, or is this just something that we hear?
No power. Looks like a sneaky snapshot. Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Well, unlucky. It's never... okay then. Interesting. Maybe it's like an old thing. You know, like saying thou.
Oh no! Frank died. So Frank fought in the Great War. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
But I liked Frank, bro.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's. I built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water. But the stream isn't close enough to the... These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Thanks, lady.
The Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
Ooh!
Blood-soaked rags. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I try to do something about this wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Well... I guess now we know when we died. This whole turbine thing looks a little complicated. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. So we know we want it to be down, possibly? Or maybe up? Who knows? Hold on. Oh, wait. I can do this. No, I had to keep going back and forth. And just testing. Okay, it's not this one at all. Which is a good sign, because that means we know it's definitely not. Which means it could be another. It doesn't stay. How do we get it to stay? There must be something else. It can't just be this because it wouldn't make any sense, right? Yeah. I'll have to keep on looking. Oh, look at that. Up there.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
It's relatable, yo. I think a lot of people are like that. They're just, not immediate.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir?
Ah! Oh. Ah. A clue. Okay.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid. Such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody. All it takes, and all thanks to my stubbornness. Okay.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you? Hey, you. Hey, Ma! Fine, same to you. Please, Cass, activate it.
Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No!
No, 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 I can't!
I told you it was a hot. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all! Turn it off! Turn it off!
That was definitely not the right thing to do. I see. That's what happened over there. Oh. Aha.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
Look, there's a behind to this one. Why? Do you think it matters? But it's this here. Up there, you could see it. Aha. Okay.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. There's a symbol inside.
Oh, I see.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Oh,
Probably to amplify the sound.
okay. Wouldn't have thought of that. Glad she said that. Again. I'm wondering about these homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. Look up there. That is definitely something.
One, two, 1, 2, testing. Nope, doesn't work. I like singing so much.
Really?
Harry and I often sang together. When, my heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
Interessante.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
Or just like taking pictures at all. Some cultures, taking pictures is like capturing your soul. Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., 12 Grant Street, Mound Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge your receipt of your letter of June 3rd. Enclosed your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that you are not authorized. We are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we can't help you in this regard.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
They actually should. The hell?
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Whew. I don't know, bro. She's handling that really well. I think I would feel a little sad if somebody drew a picture of me like that.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Mr. Harry, you're a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I've no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank. Aha! I think I know how to do this puzzle now. This one is this one here, and that one goes right And then when we come up here, that one goes down here. Followed by here. And then, of course,
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
yay! That gives me a little bit more. Aha!
Now the wheel is moving.
Okay, of course, of course. Okay.
No power.
Maybe I click this button again. Oh, yay! I get it! Aha! I'd be way too lazy to be walking back and forth, to be honest. And then it is my submission into the doohickey competition. How do you like it? I call it the moving machine.
Huh, that was easy.
A little too
These buttons
easy.
seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
That's how you do it.
That should give the turbine some energy. Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Okay. You're about to play Overwatch and ruin your day? Just win. That's all you gotta do. And if you want more advice, I'll be here all week to give you all the advice you can get. You like the game? Yes, I like this game. It's very fun. Quite like it, actually. Oh. Now, he said that he used the tones from the book or from the last levels, and it just created a rock slide, so we don't want to do that.
Doornail.
Hey, why? Oh my god, why is it a double... Sorry. Sorry, I can't think about... I don't know why I'm apologizing. It's because I have to go up both of the stairs. It's making me frustrated. I'm apologizing to myself more than I'm apologizing to anybody else. Hello. Would you like this on? This has got to be it. If I climb up these stairs and it's not it, I'm going to throw myself off of a building. And I'm not being dramatic when I say that. I am being dramatic. I wouldn't do that. In game, if I threw her off, Cthulhu would just bring her back.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
I guess I really did throw myself off of a building. I wasn't expecting that. What?
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am
I'm in the land of little Lulu.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? All the fish are dead. Dried. Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up. My cane. No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Dr. House POV.
Hair so dry. I need to find water.
Oh, look, a nice bed.
Bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. A horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
Oh. Well, the most shaded area was right there, but I could go this way too. So Cthulhu came from his planet that was like all drying up, or maybe
I can't
don't
take
know.
much more of this. I feel woozy.
My house.
Is that a house? That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming?
Inglewood.
Or am I just losing my mind?
Like in LA?
It's our mailbox too. Harry? Are you home?
Don't forget 506, look. Woo! Huh? Harry Everhart, Nora Barrows. That's my name, was Barrows. Barrows what though? Wait. Oh. Wait. Obed Marsh is dating pathologically. Of course. Creating Alice Marsh and Ruth Marsh. Oh, it's nice and watery in here.
I miss you so much, old pal. A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Why? Are they mean to you? Do they bully you?
I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
Huh.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Aw. Interesting.
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
So is like my great grandma Cthulhu's offspring?
The happiest day of my life. The Everhart twosome. What a duo. My mother's music box. Yet again.
I see that, but I'm just looking around.
What a sweet melody.
No, I wasn't done looking around. Now I'm mad. Yeah, fuck. I don't like when the games do this. At least let me have to do a baby puzzle or something.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune. I'm not going back up there.
Oh,
Fuse
okay.
box is already. I've lived more in these last 2 days than in the previous 6 years. With my illness, I'd forgotten about the kind of person I am. I might not be daring, but I am determined. Love gave me strength, but it also gave me something to lose.
You're definitely daring. Like, come on.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir?
Do, 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 do.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
So she cheated? She gets a vision to tell her the answer, but they have to try and figure it out from context clues that don't exactly work? That's crazy. She got nepotism through it. Her great-grandma was Cthulhu's offspring.
That
course.
was quite a show.
Good show, old chap.
Now that it's filled with water, it looks like a baptismal pool.
Yeah.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Sacred. Small camp.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Ugh. Huh.
His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine.
I'm Cthulhu?
Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape.
That does make sense. I do speak Cthulhu.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite. These patterns look too familiar.
So Cthulhu's a fish?
She sounds worried for him.
He's been up there for 3 days now and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. Look, the symbol's here.
Where is this taking me?
Up.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below. Well, this one was easy, I think.
Okay, evolution. Oh, a letter.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
Huh?
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
What is Pixel Fix? Is it like a mod or something?
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Wait, what? Their language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms, word A plus B, word B equal new word.
I'm starting to understand
eternal
this
life.
language.
Eternal,
This one was
forever.
really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Identify? Oh.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformed, destined, or inevitable into water animal to eternal life and live forever. Oh, that's not good. So then I'm destined to live forever, huh? Liquid.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times.
True.
It's
Life
amazing how
alive.
words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Oh, rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay. Oh. So, transform. Wait. Water
Harry
animal.
marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Okay. Hold on. So, on and off. We have a liquid. Wait, how does this work? Liquid. Rotating in the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Blood?
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry? A complex pattern.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. So we need... Wait. Hold on. I'm freaking lost. Hold on, I'm gonna figure it out. I just need to look at things enough, I think. Nim, you want attention? Have some fucking attention, bro. Holy fuck.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song.
So, quad... Okay, look. Look at these. So one needs to be God's blood. When I click this, what happens? Ah, I knew it! It's the elevator that took us here. Okay. I see. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. Look, the symbols are on the wall. God's blood is symbol in 2, the second quadrant, and then this is also second quadrant. No, this can't be right. They can't all be second quadrant. And then third. No. No. All right. Okay. Her writings never give any kind of actual help. It like rotates everything around. Apparently, I don't fucking know what the heck they're actually trying to tell me with this. Like, hello? What the like water here. Water stays on 1, maybe? I don't know. And then this is transform. So like it doesn't even exist. Like I don't understand. Okay, well, that means absolutely nothing. Why is it purple? Hold on.
A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
Oh. Was it always purple out here, though? Why is it suddenly purple out here? Question thing is really throwing me off, to be honest.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
I feel like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. I'm not sure. Everything is suddenly purple as well. Why? Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay, but what does that mean? It'd be like... It doesn't make any sense, bro. None of that makes any sense. What does that actually even mean? Causes the symbol to change quadrant. What does that mean? There's nothing to, like, press. Right? Like, it doesn't... It genuinely makes no sense. There's nothing to press except for these symbols, right? I'm actually tweaking out right now. Like, that means nothing to me. I actually have no freaking clue what it's trying to say. I'm about to just brute force this. That's how annoyed I am. Like, what? How do you turn them on and off then? You know? Like, what does it mean? What does that mean? If one is God's blood, right? And I would need it to have... No, it's always here. It's not like you turn... It doesn't need to get turned. I don't know what this stupid ass thing is trying to tell me to do. I don't get it. Chad, do you have an idea? Because I have zero idea. I think I might just have to brute force it because I genuinely don't think it makes any sense. Like, it doesn't, like, I am going to talk. The words near the circle represent a location. Okay, that makes less sense. I have no idea what that means at all. The words near what circle? Like, wait, what words near the circle? What does that mean? What? In the notebook? So wait. What does that mean? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get what that means. Like, how am I to determine if this is first position, second position, or third position? Would the middle one not always be in second position? What is off? Is off just straight up? Like, how does this make any sense? How do you just put water plus, like, you know what I'm saying? How do you do this? Water plus this, but these two don't have anything in order to make water animal, you know? No matter what I move around, nothing happens, so it doesn't. I'm so confused. Can you please explain what you mean? I don't understand. Oh my god. Rotating the north in the just try your best. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Because this symbol is literally in 3 quadrants. So how could it be? It. But how could you put something in a 0 quadrant? I don't understand. I'm so fucking confused. I don't know. It's giving me nothing to work with. Almost like I can't even push a button to check if it works or not. Because, like, even if I click on these, nothing happens. And I'm assuming it has to do with, like... Oh my god, I'm about to fucking freak out.
A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
Don't care. Figure out the puzzle, woman. None of this makes any sense. How does this work? Why would I link? Why link a? What? Why link a video to the answer? That I wasn't trying to find out like that. I mean, at that point, just bring back that chatter who just tells us what the exact answer is. Like what? It makes 0 sense. It makes 0 sense. I'm actually tweaking out. Oh my god, it makes 0 sense. I normally, with the clues, I'm like, oh, okay, I got it. Right? The clues, it just makes so much sense. These are some of the worst clues in the game I've seen so far. They're just random fucking words that make no sense. And there's no, like, positional change no matter what I change. Like, something would have had to have changed at least one time if I'm, like, doing anything at all. It wouldn't even make sense that nothing would change. Is there like a button I'm missing? Like, I don't understand. Nothing changes. Because if I'm missing a button, like, that would make sense. But literally nothing changes. I don't want him to break down the key. I don't want to know the answer like that. I just want to know if I'm missing a button. Like, there's no... My god, I'm so fucking hungry, bro. I'm gonna go see if the food is here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freak out. I'm so hungry. can't even imagine anything being worse. The outside of the diamond represents the north position even after you turn it. Is it... Okay. I'll just watch this fucking video, I guess. No, we forgot to order it. It's fine. It's no biggie. The game is fun until they gave me a fucking puzzle that makes 0 sense. Nah, this one is definitely just bad. It's like poorly explained. It has to be probably one of the worst puzzles I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm just gonna brute force it. I'm not gonna look up some fucking answer. Rotating the north in the position causes the symbol to change quadrant. Like, that makes no fucking sense at all. It needs to be in the north quadrant, right? And then this one. But it also needs to be in the third quadrant. So explain how I can have done. This fucking game is so stupid. It's actually so stupid. How can it be in both the first and the third quadrant at the exact same time? Hey, explain it. This one needs to be in the second quadrant. This one needs to be in the first quadrant. And this one needs to be in the first quadrant. Oh, it doesn't work like that, of course. But even though the word God's blood is exactly that, this one needs to be in 3 of the quadrants somehow. And this one needs to be in 3 of the quadrants somehow. Like, what? What are they even trying to say with this? Is this considered 1 or is it considered 4 or is it considered 0? Like, I'm so confused. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed. Third quadrant. If I did third quadrant, I would keep this. This is the only time it appears. It needs to be in the second quadrant. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. This one would always need to be in the third quadrant. And this one needs to be in the fourth quadrant. Is that considered the third quadrant? It ruined your day? Not as much as this game is what's ruined my fucking day. There's no way to test anything either. There's no like button you push, by the way. Oh, I'm working on the first quadrant? Nah, it doesn't care. It doesn't care. There's no like answer button. Like, oh, you failed it. Because at least you get some kind of fucking clue with that. If this is considered second quadrant. Also, is this back? Like, what does this mean? If I put it in, this is probably the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. If this is position 1 and I rotate it this way, what does this mean? Because the next one has the same, it didn't rotate, but this rotated. Huh? The inner diamonds do move. Look. Unless you mean these, which wouldn't even make any sense anyway. Because even if these move around... Okay. Chat. Why would it matter? Because what I'm trying to create... I'm actually gonna tweak. Who would care if this is rotated? Because it's the symbol. It doesn't make any sense, bruh. Even if it's rotated, because it's the what? I hope all devs lose their hair and become just straight up bald. This symbol it makes no sense, chat. No matter how much you guys keep trying it genuinely what you're saying to me sounds fucking ridiculous. I gotta be real with you. Even if I rotate this symbol right here and I imagine that these two symbols have now positioned here like that, right? There's no symbol here that corresponds in it in order to make this positionally. It doesn't make any sense what you're saying to me. It makes zero sense. Zero. here, goes to here. But when you look at this, they move in the opposite direction. He's saying that it goes this way, right? But the position of the symbol has moved reverse. As the symbol moved in reverse position or not? Oh my god, I genuinely hope these devs fucking lose their shit and go into... I hope Cthulhu eats them. I genuinely do. I've never hoped Cthulhu has eaten anybody as much as that kid I timed out for 3 weeks. And these devs right now. If this needs to be in... It moves counterclockwise or not? Real cool, devs. Hope your weekend is just really bad, bro. I hope it's very, 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 very bad. Genuinely, very bad. So now this is this. Okay. Okay. I don't care if you guys can see. That changes nothing for me. This stays. And now, no matter what, it should work. Okay, so it doesn't work, and I'm going to actually start eating everybody in the chat. Wait. It should be there. It should be there. It should be there. It doesn't matter. It should be there. For here, hold on. Going backward, it's 1, 2. Okay, that should be the answer, and it's not the answer, so I hope these devs literally have to eat rocks for dinner. Enjoy. Hold on. Okay. I genuinely hope they rot now. Genuinely, I hope they rot now. Goes there. Gotta be this one. And I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm actually gonna freak out.
This is the right combination.
Oh, that makes sense, bro. That makes sense, bro. That doesn't even make sense by their own standards. That doesn't even make sense that it would be in the first position by their own standards. It does. It does make sense. Jojo, I already timed somebody out for 6 million years. Don't make yourself number 2. So I will send you to have to hang out with the person that I timed out for 2 weeks. I will make that your mission. Yeah, I get it. I think that's probably one of the worst puzzles I've ever seen in my life.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
Go ahead, read his logs and let me know. I can't go any further. I've tried everything. It isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly in my hand. I can't get it to work. I need to cross river over there anyway. For what?
Those are drums of some sort. No, not again. I screwed up.
Fudge! Ugh.
Wrong. Let's try again.
Okay, let me fade it. I fucked up.
I screwed up.
I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the wrong one, bro. Okay.
I screwed up. This technology never ceases to amaze. Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand.
Oh no, I don't know what's so different about her hand.
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
What would be different about her hand? I don't know. Oh.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too. I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
So I'm happy?
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me.
When I go in the water, I transform into a,
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
I forget what they're called. In World of Warcraft, it starts with an N. I can't remember what they're called. Whoa, buddy. Really? You're just gonna say that? Baden.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents? The island is pierced by underground currents.
Fish.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Did Cthulhu kidnap my family? Oh, look at
Quiet and peculiar place.
I mean, my boyfriend, my husband. My husband.
We slaves, masters
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes? I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
We father, we mother,
understood that.
Whoa. It's so wet.
Some slaves die. Some slaves found water.
What? It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Primitive, bro?
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level. Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
So who was slaving them?
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Oh my god. I'm both amphibian and human. Am I like the problem? Did my people keep the slaves or something?
Fire falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze? How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
So chat.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
True. Were they slaves before Cthulhu showed up, or what? And how was my great-grandma, like, some kind of amphibian? Questions you ask yourself at night. That feeling when dad fucks a fish for real. Well, great-granddad. Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now. I'm dying. Make it through. You can make it through. If I make it through, I'll be happy. So hungry. So hungry. Just eat. After this, I'll eat. Okay. So what I did was wrong, and now I'm gonna have to go back through and click all of the ones again. I'm just not gonna click them until I know the answer. Yeah, once I beat the game, I'll eat. Oh my god, I have a drink though. Oh no, he didn't order. He completely forgot. I already checked a while ago.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I bet to draw them just in case.
What? No, I told him not to. Missing one. Oh, up there? No, I told him not to. I said not to. I'll just make food after stream, it's no biggie. I don't want to eat ordered food anymore. I'm happy, So we need to do spirals first. Those are hands. Who has spiral then? Over there, maybe? The chat cook for me? Let a cook chat. I'll let you cook. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a walking forever one. Here's my walking, here's my running. This is usually not a problem when I don't have to walk back and forth 40 times, but she uses it a lot when you have to walk back and forth 40 times. Is this one purple? Oh my god, this is not even right. No, I wanna make, I don't wanna order food. I haven't been enjoying ordering food as much as I've been enjoying eating just regular food. I've been actually feeling like a lot healthier, and like I even feel like my skin is looking better. Just overall I don't feel so gross. So I'd rather not order food as much anymore, to be honest. Felix been making me food before bed. When he comes to bed every night, he brings me like vegetables, and the other day he made me steak. So if food's outside, who's gonna eat it? What food? He hasn't told me anything about food. How is this one supposed to be first if there's no button for this one? What? Chat, there's no food out there. What do you mean? But where's the, if the purple one is... Okay, Devs, I'm hoping you have a bad day again. There's no purple button to push up top. Maybe there's a purple button to push down below. You're right, they are scalies. button. I have to hold the Shift W key so much right now, it's actually making my finger hurt. Okay, are the symbols in like reverse or something? It's probably in reverse again because everything in this game is stupidly convoluted lately. And even though it will say order symbol is this way, it actually means order symbol is that way. There's 4 notches on this one. There's 4 notches on this one too. Yes, I may have done Bioshock, like half of Bioshock, bro. But I'm literally at the end of this game. So even in that, I'm still further in this. But how do you get the swirlies? It has to be reverse. It doesn't make any sense. Swirlies are over here and there's no button for over here. Explain.
Primitive bowls and plates.
Primitive. I'm gonna look inside. It's gotta end with purple. It's gotta end with purple. It's going in reverse. So it's white hand first. If it's not in reverse, I'm going to actually knock on the dev's door and say, hello, how are you? So white hand followed by O block symbol. I don't know if that's O block. I'm pretty sure I saw it. Of course, the game goes symbol order, and then it will just have it be backwards. All right. And I guess it doesn't really say forward or backward. I'm pretty sure this is the right one, right? Yeah, O block. Followed by red hand. Heat rises, so it's correct. How can I argue with that? Followed by smear. I don't get how people can just not eat, because I start feeling like I'm gonna die. Followed by swirlies. I did it! Okay, but I do not eat sometimes, but when I'm very hungry, I need to eat. Because, like, sometimes I could go a long time without eating, but I had to, like, not eat in the morning if I'm gonna fast. You know what I mean? if I eat in the morning or like I start my day with food, I cannot fast at all. I'll just be hungry. Like I get like such bad hunger that it's I start to get actually physically sick to my stomach. And I start feeling like I'm gonna puke. And I start to hurty a lot.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
I'm surprised she didn't say anything about them being primitive again.
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
I feel like that's the last thing I'd be thinking if I saw this technology. Primitive. Like, I don't know about that, bud. It's because they don't speak English. Yeah, that makes sense, because she is from like the 1920s or something. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's dark in there. I think you need a not. I think primitive means like pre-written language, no? Purple. Does anyone know? Can't go in there. Caveman. Yeah, this doesn't feel like. I mean, this technology is kind of crazy. I don't know if I'd be looking at like people with written language and like full-on giant structures.
Their masters. The slaves seem to worship two gods.
Oh, mother and father. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy word to use nowadays. Primitive. Civilized too, yeah.
This drain controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system.
I know she's from the 1920s and everything, but sometimes when she's talking, I'm thinking to myself,
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
they have their memories stored in these vats to be able to communicate to the future. Like, that's insane. How can that even be close to...
So these creatures are immortal?
But I thought her mom died. How can that make her immortal?
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
Yeah, it's father and mother. Civilized is based. Oh, okay. Man, that was a little anticlimactic. Hmm. Ah. I need to, like, turn this. This way, actually. Okay. I feel like I'm moving at 1 mile per hour.
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
Ah, nice primitive technology over here.
This panel is broken.
Oh.
I'll have to find another way to go through.
What am I looking at here? Did I... Huh? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, maybe it goes like this, watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm stuck. Alright, well. Hold on. Swim. Swim, please, swim faster. Oh my god, no. What have I done? Shift. The shift button, make it work again. The shift button to stop working, bro. Okay, stop moving. Now shift. Nope. Oh, Jojo. Okay, hold up. I got you. Alright. Big brain over here.
I made it.
Alright, now what? Oh, up here. Nah, this stop being listen.
Has kept me from
Once that
being
other
happy.
puzzle came out, it was like
What I feel now is the
I'm no longer caring.
complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Yeah, but what happened to your husband? Is he dead? Like, a bunch of people came to rescue you. My eyebrows won't stop doing the thing.
If I enter the water now, I'll be soaked. Being
Huh?
me. I mean, It's hard to explain this, even to myself.
What does she mean? This makes no sense. What? They just wanted a reason for her to not be able to go in the water, I think. There's no way that was supposed to make any sense. That was just a yap right there. There's never been an issue of
Now
me
the water
going into
level
the
is really
water.
low,
I
so
just
I can access
transformed.
that tunnel.
Okay, bro. she just, yeah. They just put that there. They should have just said nothing, I think, at that point. Oh, I'll just be me. Like, what?
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
How do you know they were tortured? I mean, you're tortured because you're a slave automatically. Not having, like, the freedom to do... what you wish is torture. Am I a slave to chat? Oh, look, it's the thing. Doesn't work above water, though.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Yay! Oh my god, we're almost here. I'm so omega locked right now. I see. I had to transform via the transformation technology. Got it. Actually, no, I was wrong. Oh!
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Whoa. This is what food feels like inside of my intestines. Ah!
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Oh, human again.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Is he okay?
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
My goodness gracious.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Slave. That's how your mom looks to me every night. husband?
This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Boat transformation? Transportation. Oh, boats are transportation. Good job, Harry.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance. You followed the river from the temple summit.
The ruins are useless, okay. White Sand Beach, Tehora building raft, okay. Where is the sanctuary?
Somebody...
Oh, what?
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Oh! Another letter!
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Aotearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Aotearoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
She's spending a lot of time with Cass, huh?
Harry?
I'm sorry.
What ritual are you talking about?
I'm just messing around.
Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work. A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to the sanctuary in order to perform the final stage of the ritual. Seems that
dear.
the sanctuary...
Oh, is this why I'm changing too? So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhard and Madame Ward, we have plenty of death on this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual of madness. I am returning to the White Sand Beach to build a raft to leave the Maldite Isle. Wait, Maldite Isle. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Oh.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he says. Wait, listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only me and him now. And the black ichor. Boat is transportation? Oh, look. Hold on. There's some stuff back here that I might have missed on. Survive. Survive. Why would you become like me anyway? This is just stupid.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
I actually almost had it.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Alright, not yet. I have to go back up upstairs real quick. And go check the beach thing then, because I thought that was my exit at the first point. Here's the thing about the ladders in the game. There's a cutscene when you go into the ladder and get off of the ladder, which adds about like 3 seconds of unnecessary cutscene, and I kind of wish that it was just like more instantaneous. Yeah, that's how I feel.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
It is beautiful. Wow. That's amazing. Alright, that was worth it. Now back to... Oh, okay. Somebody in the kick chat wrote, Mermaid. I like that. I don't know why that made me laugh. Mermaid. Alright, off we go, off we go. Oh. Getting eaten by the frog. If my wife showed up on some random island where I was about to ritually sacrifice myself, I would believe that it was a hallucination. She's like my dying wife. Suddenly she disappears right as I'm doing some ritual.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or...
2 weeks have went by.
Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before.
Inglewood.
My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
Interessante.
There it is. The sanctuary. So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Oh my gosh. The audio is going boop, 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 boop,
Another
boop, boop, boop.
camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
All right, let's read his letter.
My dear old pal, I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it, but what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze.
Ugh.
Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? We should be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
Okay.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind? Harry, what is this?
Nora
Looks like the
must do
ramblings of a
it together.
madman.
Change me.
Is the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
I had a strange
A
dream
library?
today. I was
What
in a
are
vast
you talking
library.
about, Harry?
Gazed at vistas of another world. Pancotoras?
Heavens. This dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Oh, an altar, dried blood, and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? Oh. Oh boy. Things are not looking really good for my husband right now. Okay, so say your loved one goes insanely mad and decides like, oh hey, I'm gonna go do some ritualistic sacrifice to Cthulhu. Like, are you sticking with them? Or are you like, bruh, I don't know about all this. He's doing it for her. At this point, he's doing it for himself. He's not even checking in with her. He said that there's no cure already and that the only way for them to be together is if he does it, which is doing it for himself ultimately.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He is yelling, "It's not working." Interesting. Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here, please.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out and its shape is...
Oh. Yeah, but he didn't ask her first. I mean, I feel like that's something you really gotta ask somebody.
Camera. It must be Cassandra's. Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity waits for me. Death awaits Harry. Duck.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
What? I didn't get to see him. Oh. Why? Like, I feel like before you do some ritualistic sacrifice to Cthulhu, you should talk with your life partner first. Like, before you do the action, you know? I'm not saying he shouldn't do it. I'm just saying he's not even consulting her first. Like, bro, you consult your wife before you buy a house.
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger. If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
I mean, I guess you guys, you gotta love him throughout the sanity loss, but sanity is like one of those things you kind of gotta keep. Otherwise, you end up with like shitty personality. You know, like think about all the like shitty ex-boyfriend/girlfriends people have had. In the beginning, they weren't that way. They just kind of lose their shit along the way.
Black ooze on a petri dish. My God, this syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Oh, I really hope this works. These patterns look too familiar.
Give me a pop of like, oh, you used your blood to do it. Was there a way to do it without doing this? Hello, husband. Me husbando. You still alive?
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch. I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
True, true, true. So true, queen. Based off of my observation before, I find the one with the pattern that matches mine. Like this one over here.
Shining constellation. I better draw it. Where is this door leading me?
Oh, scary.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
It doesn't look like they carried him, but yeah. They definitely transported them. In a way. Alright, I'm ready for whatever convoluted mess this game is about to throw at me, by the way. After the last couple puzzles, I realized, like...
I wonder what this means.
Anything had happened.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Okay. Whoa, hello.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
I don't think that that didn't make any sense, did it? Oh, but what if I push this now? I don't think this is doing anything. Oh. Nothing, yeah, nothing. Okay, alright. Let's see. In what position are we looking initially? So we needed to go bop bop. Okay. Let's go bop bop bop. So this one's definite. After that, we need dot 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 dot. Okay, can we just take them all off maybe? Hold on. Okay. And then okay. If we're looking here, we want it to go bop 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 bop. And then from over here, oh, it's the same symbol. Just a cross, right? Ah! I'm a genius. Door number 1.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. It's an odd structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Okay.
Maybe it only hurts the first time.
Doubt.
Ah! The second also hurts.
Oh my god, when they prick your finger at the hospital to make the little blood come out of your finger. Owie, I hate that.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
So you have to have your husband do the ritual then, otherwise, like, you're not gonna have a husband anymore. But if your husband's like omega crazy, like maybe just don't have him do the ritual, because like then you're stuck for eternity with somebody who's omega crazy, and then that's not gonna be fun for you. You know? Okay, so next I do. It's C, and then across is Y from the C. So he stays with her during her illness, but she should leave when he goes. Yeah, because she's crazy. He's crazy at that point. That's not her fault. Okay, and oh, it's like Y by Y. Like, look, doom doom. And then from here, what if it's dong dong? But then we need a connector. So maybe Papa? Oh, I don't have that one yet. Oh, a silly goose. It's this one. Oh, oh. Ah! There's a difference between being sick and being like what if they're
It's like
mean?
a labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor.
Ichor. Oh. Cause being sick, you
Harry
can't.
seems
It's
to
not
be
your
on the
fault.
brink of madness.
But if you're mad, you might
I
be
don't
like
feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I
Like
feel
those
my
old
mind is
kings.
more focused than ever.
oh look, I'm at the top.
Again? Seriously?
Yeah, it's gonna keep on hurting the lady. Got the Z's now. Like, think about it. The Mad King was crazy, right? And then, like, the other one that was like, whoa! The other one that was like that took over after, that was like used his sister in the wrong way. That was crazy too. Okay, let's try. It's like maybe long Y, right? Bop bop. C and C, right? That's what it looks like. C, and then the long Y here. Ah! Ah. I like when it works. Yeah. Are you guys gonna miss hearing the screaming guy when he's gone?
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their black and white figures.
Yeah, because we're changing rooms. So you won't be able to hear him anymore. Feel sad, man. Oh. Okay.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
They're stone. Okay, never mind. I'm batshit too. I should not be like casting judgment in a glass house over here. When he's gone, what's happening? Nothing. I'm just changing rooms. It's not that complicated. I was just being melodramatic with my words. Oh, wait. Invisible wall? Why? No, I had it right. Bang. Okay, okay, okay. I see, but my problem here is it's not good. Dot 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 dot. Okay. Now I just need to change this one? And the first one? Is that right or not? It's one more, one more, one more. No! Ugh. What the heckarino? Just jump. Oh my god. Okay, well, I gotta move this guy anyway. So I can see, like, what the problem is. Oh, now I'm tweaking. Now I'm gonna tweak out. Okay, maybe like that, because I could go... Bop. 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 Nope. I can't. What about... And then... Pog. That's how you do it, baby. Now, if I just don't mess this up, everything is gonna be a-okay. Just do one small bop. ready to stick my hand into places it's never been before.
Oh, come on. One more time. Ow! That hurt! Again.
Alright. So she can't swim unless she's turned into a fish? It's like a really bad idea to go to an island if you can't swim. She can swim? Oh. But like, she refuses to go in the water unless she has fish abilities. Is she just like addicted to being a fish? Like what? Okay. Well. With this one, we're starting from this position. We need this one. We need it. What? I'm missing one. Oh, I didn't want to get my clothes wet, which means that my clothes just don't get wet when I turn into a fish? What am I hearing in there? Wait, is this one not it? No, it can't be it. It's like weird. That goes in. Which means this one is a Y. Okay, yeah. And then from the Y we get another
All the doors are open.
oh.
Where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Well, I gotta stick my hand into another thing.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
His and hers, I guess. Oh. Oh, look, a thingy.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Typically, like, saying about slaves specifically, right? The primitive word is kind of crazy if you really think about it. If we like go, if we're going there, like, it's almost insane that this is the choice. Alright. Stick my hand in.
Again? Seriously?
It's the last one, don't worry, don't worry.
Ah.
Ah! I suppose this is a 1 p.m. Yeah. After that, is PC Game Show is at what time? 3? Yeah, so it'll go Xbox, Ekbok Staller content for an hour. PC game show. Because I think Xbox is not going to be more than an hour. I think it'll probably be 45 minutes. Typically it's 45 minutes, right? We can watch the Gears of War showcase, I guess, but... Yeah, Nintendo's always like the last one to the ball. The last one I need the... Oh, it's up above me, silly
Stars are
goose.
aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth sky, where am I now?
I don't know. So it's like ba ba ba. It's definitely bad. This one from there would be like a one of those, I think. From there, it's like a... Oh, hello, I'm in the middle. Uh-oh. Get rid of this one, I think. I keep ending up in different places. I think that maybe. Empty, empty, go. And then it'd be like boom, 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 boom. Okay, yeah. And the final one is... Wait, I have to think about it. It's like a long out. Maybe this one? No. They don't connect. Can't be that. That goes backward. I mean, I guess it would have to be one of these. Hold on. Let me start over. That's for sure, right there. These two are for sure. Like, they feel really right. Right? Y comes out. And then that, it looks all appropriate. After that, it gets to be a little funny. Maybe, is there a... Maybe it's a long out. Do those connect like that?
It's a pentagon-shaped
Oh, okay.
symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Oh, I can't click that anymore. All right. What if this was that one though? Wait. No, it can't be. If it started here, it would go... What if that, right? And then I go Y, but then there's no brum. Maybe I need a brum. Maybe it's a Y here, like that. But no, because this goes. No, that is there though. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Which is. I'm so fucking lost. But what if this was always the long way, or the long line? Like that? It does come out, but it doesn't. It does go out. Wait, boom, boom, boom. From here, I think it has to be this. And this is just. It can't be the line. No, it has to be the line. Wait. The line comes out. But does it go to triple? I think it does, right? Does it go like this? From here, it goes 1, 2, 3. So it's like. Ah, da. But. Wait, let me find my Y again. So from here it goes. Up. Up. Okay. Okay, yeah. Boop.
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Lunatic husband eats my face the second I get in there for 500.
There's something written on the floor with blood. Volgoffen? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams? My God.
Wait. I know this was supposed to be my grand entry, but I didn't realize that the voices weren't the entry, and that I didn't want to miss out on what could be behind. By the way, I'm running, but my character just refuses to run now.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
We are in the heavens now. Oh. Huh.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics.
No respect.
However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony.
Husband. Husband.
Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Are you here, husband? Ooh.
Harry, is that you?
But it looks like he's...
No, 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 no! Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no!
That's why you get permission first.
In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why
Oh my
you
God.
never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a
I did
lure
it?
to confuse me. But why?
Oh my God, the room I didn't get to explore. Oh, now I can't explore it, huh? Fine, fine. Also, my character
really
refuses to run now.
happened?
Ooh!
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
Yeah, I'd be blaming it on my husband's
I had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts.
travel
The ritual
partner
wasn't for
who happens to be a
people
woman.
like you.
That's all. I'm just saying.
The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Folgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise. And left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
Oh my God. But where is he then? My husband was so smart.
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished.
She
Why
mad or
did you
not?
deceive me, Harry?
What?
You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
To save your life, you dumb bear? Why is she suddenly stupid? I don't get it. She literally just answered the question at the very beginning. Why is she saying why now?
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love?
Oh,
Not even
okay.
if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead.
Alternatively, he
And
killed
you
Cassandra
chose to live a life without me.
and got rid of
I
his
could
wife
be
at the same
whoever I am.
time.
That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry.
True.
Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
So you thought you could get rid of me, huh?
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death, going back home.
Another game with the suicide ending, bro. How do I keep doing this? Wait a minute. Actually true. I always commit suicide. I promise I'm not going to commit suicide in real life, though. Don't worry, guys. If I ever, like, die from suicide, just know
You
it was not suicide.
because you love me. But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer.
Okay.
Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together.
Alright.
When the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And
Hey,
those
where's my boat at?
beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
I definitely had a boat here. Where did this boat come from?
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart.
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days then? What did you find there?
3 days.
The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you, ma'am.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness
Holy shit.
are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Nah, we just move on to the next field together, the next plane of existence, Pog. It's true love, you'll find me again, Pog. Right? Pog? Pog? I was gonna say Pog until I cheer myself up about that.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
The immortal ending? Nah, I always choose love.
All my life is empty.
Oh, okay, nice, happy song.
Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I
Cthulhu is not a demon, though. You're wrong about that. He's a cosmic horror entity from another dimension, another planet. He's literally kind of like a... He's kind of like a god. Fish god, yeah. Demons specifically are from the, like, heaven and hell genre of mythology. So, like, demons are fallen angels who decided to do whatever, disobey God. Which is free will to disobey God, no? So the whole entire thing kind of falls in on its head when you start thinking like that. Like they did have free will. It was a rebellion in heaven. Yeah, but you can't rebel if you're a slave of your brain. Also, God chose this entire rebellion, and he like really just picked a bunch of angels he didn't like that much at that point, right? Because if God chooses everything, like, I mean, this whole entire thing really falls on its head. Let's watch a quick Cthulhu lore video. Upstairs, I have a Cthulhu book. Whenever I see the term the ancient text, I always think of the Twitter version of that, which is completely different. Where they say, we're losing the ancient text, and then it'll be a meme. Montreal again! I can eat now. So did my husband love me or not?
Honey, are you all right?
Oh,
I'm
shit.
fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Nora. Come on, I'll take you to bed.
That's a good cough, holy moly. So, I'm dead now?
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me that one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Did I make his life worse by coming back? Oh my god, this is horrible. Would you rather have your wife come home and spend the rest of her life with you, or live for the rest of time